should be back for the power stream. Hi again. Oh, power stream number 2. Oh my god. I can see why this machine went psychopathic when it did that spin in the kitchen. Weird thing. Oh, like, cut it out. What were you... My phone... I had a message coming through on about the new machine. My phone's usually fine if I go on just message and come back, but this time it just threw me off the app completely. So I've had to reboot my phone. But we're back on track. You missed nothing interesting anyway. It was just tumbling. You've missed absolutely nothing from that. Couple of minutes. Oh, this machine's bloody stupid. Hopefully Declan will join again. I don't want him to miss what his wma30 would do. I mean, this is a nice cycle to see. Oh my... Jesus. Back into normal tumbles again. That's what it does if it cuts out the power stream. It does a long tumble. Which I like the idea of, because if it's too much... I don't think it could have done it though. That's just how the machine's programmed, you. If it's too unbalanced, it won't complete the power stream, but it'll do a long tumble. Oh, we've gone into very short tumbles on that way. I do know why to be made doing power streams. I never knew what you power... As it says it there. Power stream wash system. When I had the 58, when my nan had the 58, I never knew what that meant. Until I did some research. Because obviously I started liking washing machines when we had the Whirlpool. Which, the Whirlpool I've had since before I was born. The Whirlpool was bought just about a year or two before I was born. So the Whirlpool has really been a childhood machine that's still here now. Oh, that's good to know, Declan Marsh. Because this machine will probably go psychotic on the spin. Wouldn't be a dummy mate if it didn't do that though. I use non-colour fast cotton and colour fast cotton the most. Non-colour fast cotton. Oh, power stream number 3 if it'll complete it. Yeah, probably too unbalanced for it. Oh my! Come on, you can do it. You've got it. No. Didn't like it again. She's saving up her energy for the spin. Really long tumble again. It's still a good wash system. I don't care what anybody says. It's one of the best wash systems I know of. AFK for 15 minutes. Definitely wouldn't be a WMA if it didn't comment on spins. I felt they would. Yes, I agree, Declan Marsh. I agree with that. Whirlpool does go psychotic when it wants to. Don't know how you could handle that thing. Never ever washed it in that machine. Maybe I should try. Oh my... I think I'm going to set you up on a tripod when this bloody thing spins, because I am not sitting anywhere near this. I don't mind while it's washing. And trying to power stream. It might cut out the spin. Mind you. If it did that in the kitchen, I'm sure it'll do it again. Probably won't though in this bloody machine now, because nobody was there to see it. Only me nan was there to see it. And she was on her phone, so wasn't watching it, essentially. So it just did it on its own, really. Does its own thing. This machine does do its own thing. I might just walk away when it spins. Need to have it on live stream to see. Industry LG washing machine, nice machine. Yeah, it would be even better when it has either a new drum or takes the cake for doing long cycles when it's on time saver. This is what it did to itself the other day. All the way down, jumping into a machine, and here we go again, another power stream. I missed my wma32. I missed the 58, the one I had. I always sit near the wma30, but do get slightly nervous sometimes when it's on. Oh, we're going to complete... No, we're not. Well, when my nan had the 58, because she knew what that machine was capable of, especially with towels and bedding, she'd always make me say this is her garage where the CS4 used to sit. The machine would be there, and she'd make me sit about over there, or where the cabinet was when it went into spin. She didn't trust it at all. Until she went through the, what do you call it? The, Hoover an extra tumble dryer off the top of it. Got to love the power stream. Well, I wish it'd do a power stream, but it seems to like the long wash system as well. Oh my god. That motor does not like that when it's pulled up. Oh god. Oh dear. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. I'm sorry to say, but it's gonna jump. And it goes on to spin. Oh, that was a big click. I don't have a tripod, I don't have any choice left. I think I'd drop my phone and run away from this machine, because I know what these machines are capable of. Throwing tumble dryers off, throwing bottles off, throwing baskets off, throwing washing off. They just throw off anything that's on top of them. And jumping out. They love jumping out and going side to side. Hoover's in semi-retirement, the EcoLogic 1100. One, it uses a penny every 10 seconds it holds 1100, so that's one reason it's in retirement. And two, it's old. I don't want to use it. Well, I do want to use it, obviously, but, you know, it's new in 40. It's in its 30s. This, I don't use much, but obviously I use it more than Hoover because it's younger and I'm made for it still. I can't wait to put this into semi-retirement and retirement. Won't have to be scared anymore. I'll just have the videos of it doing it. If you hold the start button and pause it, and then press it again, it reattempts the power stream. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I'll wait for it to get to the power stream. What are you washing? The thing that it jumped halfway out in the kitchen, that big rug, on the same program, on the same options, so, you know, this could be fun. Now it's the rug. The things that put them there. That's what's in there. Click. Click. This will do the bearings good. Well, it'll sort of do them good because it'll smooth them out again, but it'll sort of do them bad when it takes them bad to spin. It's 50-50 really. I was going to wash it in Siemens, but otherwise known as old Click now. I'm intrigued to try that thing with the power stream. I have to wait for it to get to that though. I think the WMA30 is pretty much tame compared to other models. Oh, is this a power stream? Yes, it is. Either just load it right. Oh no. Oh god. See it hitting the glass just doing that. This machine doesn't pause. Bloody foolish. Either that or I just load it just right. Yeah, I think you just load it. I think you just load it right. I use the right freaking program. Because it doesn't seem to give two tosses on cottons. This one. I always try and make it load as balanced as possible. I do if I do a normal load, but when I do stupidness like this, I just wing it and let's see what it does. If it's got to have a new cover anyway, or new bearings, whichever I decide to do, who cares if it wrecks them? Click! I always try and load it. I just read that one. I'm reading the same comment twice. I'm going stupid in the head. Click. Can we sprint now? Been washing for pig long enough. No, we can't. Yeah, I've got all day WMA. I definitely haven't got loads of washing to do. Mind you, when I say some of that for the no, can't say, because that's definitely looks like it's definitely coming tomorrow. I don't know what time. I have to be up at 7 in the morning. Which machines are you definitely keeping, and which ones are you planning to get rid of? I think I've got rid of the machines I want to get rid of now, Declan. I think I'm keeping them all. What is the shed layout now? Because last time I saw it, you had machines everywhere. XL7, Logix 8, Classic 6, Siemens, Aquamatic, White Knight, 933L, Creda, this, that, and that. And which one's in the house? Beko WMB's in the kitchen and the Whirlpool is where it always is. In the corner of the utility. Where it's safe. From that fragile dial. Hi, it's 51 at Roblox. What have I got in the newest shed? I've got the Dyson still. I've got the Indesit EcoSense 700, which I need to get a new motor bolt for. Maybe 2. You're never going to have to worry about being without one when one breaks. Nah, I don't think I will, you know. I think I'll have to go to Curry's when one breaks. This being Curry's. This won't be going into the house until it has new bearings though, because I've already tried it once and it's sort of loud. A lot louder than it is in here. Siemens is the next one in line to have something done. That should be a little bit easier. Might have to cut down usage and winter energy. I'm already cutting down now, Declan. I don't use the tumble dryers. Because the wash machine... I've cut down on the Hoover because the Hoover is just absolutely ridiculous on the electric. English is pretty damn good. This is pretty good. All machines you see in here really are pretty good, except for I don't know how much Acumatic uses, but I wouldn't say it's that much for how small that machine is. Dyson is just a big no-no. The Unity EcoSense, it might be alright because it says Eco in its name, but damn it. What you doing to Siemens? Don't knock the pipe down. The pipe, you stupid machine. I don't know, you might be able to hear it. Oh, for Siemens! Why? Have your drain pipe. As you might be able to hear, the shocks click, and that's to do with the bolts. So I've tried sorting them out once with silicone, but I don't think I did a very good job, so I'll have to take the front off and try and sort it that way, which I'll do a live stream on to show you how I'll get on with that. Are we finished with power streaming now, don't you, mate? Because you ain't doing them. Be nice to have a spit. Fred me, it's gone really cold. Feels like winter. Yeah, but I've already cut down on... not so much on washing machine usage, but on tumble dryer usage. I dry some on the air. Towels I can't resist, they have to go in the tumble dryer. I don't care what anybody says. Towels and bedding go in dryer. And dressing gowns. Or bathrobes, whatever you call them. And bath mats go in the dryer. But normal clothes I can deal with. We'll put them out of the line and stuff. And tops, white tops and stuff, and tablecloths and just normal cloths, they can all just go out in the line. It's just my towels, bedding and bath mats, so I don't allow. They have to go in the tumble dryer. But when I do my clothes, I'll dry them on the line. Just leave until they're just exactly, well, oh good God, here we go. Oh, fuck me. I'll dry them till they're near enough dry, and then what I'll do is I'll just put them in the Indesit or the Bosch for 20 minutes, just to fluff them up. Yeah, she's got no problems, just cleaning. That's all she needed. I found the card we bought Siemens off the other day. It's on top of it there. I've had that 9-10 months now. Oh, good God. Alright then, I am going to put you under this pipe. And move back. I'll put you down for 1 second. Ah, it started raining. Look at it. I bet it'll balance first. She's good like that. She does try and balance. Hi, Samsung Landry, you're just on first intermediates then. That's pretty good timing, actually. Oh my. God's sake. Declan Marsh, you don't know this to be made. It's gonna kill you. Don't be afraid of it. I'm afraid of this blinking little... Hang on, guys. This tripod's been annoying. Ah, because I'm doing it from the wrong side. right ahead. Makes sense. I don't care if you're on 20%. You will last. There you go. Good example. Bloody maniac machine. Oh, you're pretending that you're good now, aren't you? You are not a good machine when it comes to bouncing. You just wing it. There's a tripod bit. Would sit in front of the main move or move away if you could see. Would you sit in front of the WMA30 or would you move away if you got to see it one day? Move away. I know what WMAs are like. There you go, good example. I would sit in front of it because there is no way. Oh, it might take that. Stupid. I am froze. Oh, she's being good today. The drill was nearly left outside in the rain then. Whoops. Please spin. Now this machine has got knackered suspension. XL shaking the tripod, that's nice of her, isn't it? Come on, WMA. You've got it. You've got it in you to get on Vance. I think it was on rinses when it did it though. Yeah, it was the last second. Yeah, there's plenty of more swims if it doesn't do it. Problems, no, it's on camera, laugh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Declan Marsh. It knows it's being filmed. Because when it was nobody watching it, it was the only time it went mental. When somebody watches it, she does like to behave. Spin and eat me. Some sort of dread. Come on, dummy man, I'm getting wet out here. Get it over and done with. Do what you need to do. I have seen this machine and I know what it can do. Yeah, what it can do. No, that's not how you get the load balanced. You don't just throw it to one side. How come everybody texts me when I'm doing a stream? But when I don't do a stream and bored, nobody bothers to text me. I don't get it. Every live stream this happens. Come on, WMA. I haven't got time to watch you pump water. Just bloody spin. In the WMA, it goes mental usually the first burst. It'll either get bored of bouncing like it always does. Oh god, I think it's done it. Yeah, machine's got bored of bouncing. Oh god, run. Get as fast as you can. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh good god. It's gonna take that. Oh no. I tried to text you here, but first won't message me. Oh god. Oh my! Moved! God, them bearings have got worse there. Actually, I do sound better. bloody hell. The camera's shaking. I'll get you a stripe on in a sec. Just gonna get something. Right, I should be rinsing. Have we moved? I ain't gonna take you off the tripod, I don't think. This machine likes to move on quickly. I can call off the street, yeah, what do you use to call people? What's the XL7 like? The Siemens goes mental a lot too. The XL7 behaves itself. The newer one. The other one, as you know, didn't give two shits. Hello, this is Mary. Hi, Mary. Might be a bit more. I was down here now. I'm all caught up. The camera's shaking from the dummy, mate. Wow. And the other WA model, Classic 6, I assume. Yeah, it's Classic 6. It used to be a bit sensitive, but I put the old XL7's drum in it. And the old XL7's shocks, so that machine's not really sensitive. When I get it working, I've got to get a motor and a board for that machine. And a door seal. The Classic 6 may as well be Classic 7 now because it's got a 7kg tool in it. Siemens, how the hell have you got a dent there? Yes, Josh. Morgan knows what machine. Yes, I do. I know why the camera's shaking because it's knocking the knocking the XL7. I've had a WFO and it didn't suit me. His blend is like 2000 Josh. Yes, it is. Don't you let any new machines in the collection, especially the Bosch new Bosches, go and stuff them. The newest machine I've got is the Eco WMB, which is 8 years old. And spin again, so prepare yourself. The newest machine I'll own is the one that's coming tomorrow. Even newer than the Eco WMB. It's 2 years old. No, it's probably about 4 or 5. I don't know when it was made, actually. Why has my camera gone off? What's happened? Oh God. Guess we will find out what it is. Yeah, find out what it is tomorrow. Well, on my screen the camera turned off, so I just presumed. It's knocking the side panels. My phone's not charging, hang on. No! It will be Samsung Laundrette. My charger stopped working. Oh, we're back. We're back. The plug had come out the extension lead. Oh, I thought we were going to die then. The screen's back up. Oh. Turn things up and down. He's going to get bored of Anthony again and do what he did last time. Right. I can set. I think we're okay now. The machine's back up like the live. Yep. We shouldn't die. I'm not promising though. Because I know what my phone's like when it wants to be. Oh, come on! Wow, hit the side panels, how clever is that? Stupid machine. Hi Becca, lad 1400. Declan Marsh, does the English behave? When it wants to. Sometimes it's more stable than the Logic's 8, to be honest. But if you do a tail wash, it's a different story. Right. Why is it just one white top in the XL7? Oh, you've got covered in dust by the white knights as well. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, she might take that without getting bored of Alison. Knowing this machine, it's stupid enough to do that. Don't abuse that one, take good care of it, it's rare. I'll do everything not to let the dummy maid be scrapped. Ah, don't you worry. None of these machines in this shed are getting scrapped. Whirlpool will never be... If I had to get rid of all these machines and keep Whirlpool, I would. But... don't think it'll ever... I hope it'll never come to that. I'll just... Well, I wouldn't scrap them, I'd just give them away. So these never get scrapped, really. I'll keep them going. Whirlpool is the beastie. Yes, Becca, lad. 1200. I need to say 1400 then. Dummy mate, what are you playing at? Playing the unbalanced game. I don't like this game. You ain't gonna tell them, I hope. No. Oh, you're just going to get bored of bouncing in a minute and do what you did last time. I'll just bloody take it. I'll have to find a place to store the WMA30, and why would let it come to that anyway? For load. Probably it wouldn't really, but it's just, well, you know, people ask you them kind of questions, so, you know. If it ever, by any rare chance it ever had to come to that, it would be that. That's the way it would be. Be right back, let me know if anything happens. We will. This is what it must have done in the kitchen. It must have took that. And this machine's stupid enough to do that. I can't reply. Jack, if you're on the street... Oh, it's got border bouncing. Oh, no. Oh. That's better. Jack, I'll text you after the stream, if you're here. Oh, God. I can't take... Freak me! I love that fast ramp up. Where it gets bored. He's texting me, just Mary, and just telling him if he's here. I just missed it because I went home. That's so loud. Yeah, it is, Edith, Mary. Hello, Samsung, Andreas. I'm not looking forward to that 1300 spin. Oh, good. There's my rings. Glad I don't have a car. Glad I don't have earphones on, laugh out loud. It'd be death for life. No, don't wear earphones if you're going to listen to this machine. I can't even explain how foolish this machine is, though, isn't it? I don't have earphones. Good. She's really quiet when there's washing. You don't expect it. But when it gets spinning, it's a different story. Oh, come on, Josh. This machine's not that foolish. Not as foolish as the one next to it. And I don't mean English, I mean the one that starts with S. Morgan, you should have put in title here. Yes, definitely the headphone users. Their fault for wearing headphones. Especially when they know this machine's already got bad bearings. Yes, Declan Marsh, it is very crazy. Both as bad as each other, definitely. Siemens moves more than the WMA, I will give it that. WMA is more stable. But, I mean, you know, she does do some oh, good God, I think I know what's coming next. This rinse is the rinse. The intermediate spin after this rinse is the one where it jumped halfway out in the kitchen, so should be fun. Okay, see you in a bit. Alright then guys, I'm back. Have I missed? I might put headphones on to see how deafening it is. Ow! Why is it just a big stick of wood here? Oh, I don't know what I have in mind at times. I do question myself. I'm comfortable. Move the hose over a bit, you know what I mean? Hello, Liz. Copyright. 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 It started glitching up a cent. Sad face. Oh, good God, here we go. Run for your life. Here we go. Here's a spin where it jumped all the way out on in the kitchen. God, please help me. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wow, WMA. Oh, yeah. Take that, I dare you to. Ah, that's it. Hit the side. What the? Wow. Bang. Bloody hell! What the? That is not taking that. I don't care what anybody says, that is stopping if it goes like that. Come on, be sensible. Oh, girl. Be funny. It wouldn't have been funny, Heckler Marsh. It'd have destroyed the whole thing. I was ready to stop that. Oh, now you're upset because you didn't. Oh, God. Shouldn't have said that. I can't pronounce your name, sorry. Oh, what, we're going to take that, are we, WMA? Oh, here we go again! This machine's ridiculous! Wow! I have a screenshot he was saying what. Yep, it is those 100. Yep. We do like a more. First time I finished doing this much though. English Electric's having a beating over there as well. You're not going to take that. Every time you do it, I'll get up, and you don't do it. Now what are you doing? Planning on so much stupid. You hard on that channel. Don't do it again, please. It might take that. Okay, this one's not too bad compared to what it has been doing. You think you're big to me, mate? Why is it always this spin that you do it? Foolish point, yes, Jack. Hotpoint going mad. Yes. She's still trying. She ain't giving up for you. Here we go again. Oh, I'd like to see the WT960 to this. Every attempt on this spin is banging the side handles. Yes, you would. Come on. You being the almighty bloody sensitive. Hello. Oh, I'm so worried. How you doing? Bang, 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 bang. I don't know how many attempts he did in the kitchen of that. There you go. It's probably going to end up taking. It's probably going to... Will you stop it? God's sake. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, we've cut out the spin. Well. Aye, aye, aye. Boring machine. You're never boring. That's the problem. Shocks are more dead than I think they're broken. Yes, he's done on like... Give up, that's a shame. Ah, don't worry. Still got the final spin. This machine will spin next time, I can assure you. Back again. Oh. Imagine you getting Joe Becker to spin that. Ugh. No idea why yours is so fussy. No, neither do I. Gave up, that's a shame. With Whirlpool would break itself. Haha. Whirlpool balancing system is annoying. No, 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 no. Not the 4505 in the house. That machine knows how to do stupidness. In that video where Becca took 20 minutes to balance, I actually did the same thing, but on the attempted spin, which was unbalanced, it actually went up to full speed. Mako WMB does that. Banging it and I had to put it on 600 RPM laughing. Yes, Jack, you ruined the surprise again. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling different much. Eat me. Yes, it is a joke. Now, I don't know if you guys are interested in this, and it's totally up to you if you want to see this. But once WMA has finished this cycle, do you want to see a washing Siemens, Logix, Excel, English Electric, WT960? Which machine do you want to see washing next? Oh shit. Any of them. XL7. Nobody's to know do anything in a while. Solo. Yeah, I do. Who the hell is Chinese food? Do we know what the hell are you doing now? You're just standing there. Oh, here we go. I'll do it on this stream. As soon as this fool's finished. I think I've got a load of whites because there's already a white t-shirt in there, so I might as well just go and get the rest of the white t-shirts. Been there bloody long enough. Shut up, Bendix lad. Oh? No. Oh, WMA, why are you being so stupid on spins? Ah, you give away his letter, do you? Ugh. Chinese food. Chinese food's lovely. Once a week. Chinese food, Bandit Club was asking a question. Oh, up there in the clown then. Oh, come on, WMA. Oh. Not bad as what? She might. That's Josh, are you? Guys, back it in. Such a relaxing pump sound. WT960 Ultima. I love that model number. And WMA is going to bang its side panels. There we go. And it cut out. Whoa. Alright, WMA, I know you're awake. Bloody hell. Let the world know you're like. WMA, don't you dare think about cutting out again. You're not cutting the final spin. Wow. Bang your side panels, that's clever, right? That's what we want you to do. Foolish machine. XL7, you better get ready for your wash. Well, I'm not leaving this machine unattended until it starts spinning. You know, I'll go and get the white t-shirts. Not an interesting wash, but you know. Jack's final message. Morgan's getting WTK. I've never seen a WMA so sensitive. Bless it. Oh. I think it is a really heavy item. Really heavy item. So I do give it that. It doesn't usually this sensitive. Ever. The 1300 and 1400 ones seem to be, with the dials. They just seem to be sensitive. For a bit. It should spin that. No, it didn't. See, this machine's weird. It'll be... This machine will bounce with this thing, and then it'll just give up like it did on the first two. Wait, and then it'll just spin. Oh, good God. She's sensitive on the... She's sensitive on the final spin. Oh. Talking about giving up with bouncing. There's an example. She's fed up. She'll most likely take that. I think it will limit the spin though, unfortunately. But it should take that. Just get ready for it. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. We're spinning. Look at what this machine's like. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Go for it. Yep, 500. On to 800. Chinese food, not the machine's fault. If you don't like it, go away. We all love this machine. Bloody hell. Oh, well done, WMA. Are you doing 800 RPM? Ah, yeah, you're great, you are, aren't you? It looks like you're going on fast spin now, doesn't it? What do you mean, no? English Electric, that'll spin it. Am I getting mod 2? Yes, you are. Are you going to change the bearings like I did? I'm going to attempt to wash belts like you did. But if I do, I'll just get a new tub for this. I'm not strapping this one. Right, WMA, you want to be foolish? No, not ring spin. Fast spin. $800 is not enough. I do. Chinese food, what's your very good machine? Shall we put in the XL7 and I load all the Siemens? Well, if it doesn't spin this time, it'll be going in the Logics actually. Give it a 1600 spin. It should take that. If it doesn't take that, it's foolish. It's only a slow burst. Definitely just to get the rear half tub off. So much easier. I had to do it in the end. There we go, take. Oh, good God. Again. What a game. Candy, bro. What a game. What an absolute piece of garbage. Prefer an Indesit Moon. Prefer that holiday Hotpoint. And that holiday Hotpoint was awful. Candies are absolutely rubbish. Fast spin. Shut up, Bendix. Third. What do you have? What do you have? That's better. Name one. Samsung and Becca WMB. Which one am I getting? Which am I getting soon? Come on, WMA. You got it in the bag this time. You spun it in 800 once. You could do the full spin this time. Oh. Have you washed any trainers in it yet? Have I washed any trainers in what? Resize it. A Beckham, Bosch and Samsung and a Bendix. Beat that Chinese food. Oh, WMA, stop being sensitive. Come on, just do a 1300 spin. Please. The wma56n. No, I don't wash trainers in this machine. I love the Bendix 1000 Eco Show machine. Yeah, the Bendixes are pretty good, especially from that era. Okay, shy time since they don't stop. Yeah, You just have a candy. What call did the wrapping? Oh, there we go. It's taken it. We shouldn't have a reduced spin this time. Things are about to get loud. How about it? Yeah, I've watched the duvet in this. This makes it pretty well. Here we go again. The sirens are going. There you go. Jesus. Would you get the matching dryer? Yes, I would. You know what, Bendix lad, screw you. Might have to be beat. You have to be my luggage. But I will be back. All good. Yeah. I'm good. Hello, boss lad. Don't fight with me. I don't try him. Well, that goes over. Yep. Come on, do it. I can hear my wma downstairs banging around again. Why are you a sensitive wma? Come on, just do it. Do it after this dance. This is where it goes up to 1300, so I think I know why this machine's being sensitive. So why did your mech go blue? You have the power to send it. Morgan, does this wma2 burst up to 1300 or 1? It does 600,000 13. 3. Anyone who keeps being silly and throwing in the shark. And it keeps being silly and... Yeah. Me and Mary are getting mod on the next stream, like, yes, you are. Everyone. Washing machine motors 1400. Come on. Come on, WMA. You've got it. Come on, just throw it round. That's it. Don't ruin it. She might take that. Come on, WMA. I don't want to put it in Bosch. I just want it done by you. God's sake. Why did he be sensitive? Because mine does 600, 1,014, and then slows down, and then does 600, 1,000. Mine does 250, 400, 600, 400, 500, 600, 800. Then down again. 600, 1,013. It's replaced Bush. Oh, come on. Just take that. It is a pretty damn heavy item though. Can't blame it. For its knackered shocks. Bad bones. It will go in a minute. They always do. I'll be surprised if it cancels a spin. Yes, the Marsh. It is camera. Really camera shy. I've never seen this machine this sensitive. Never. Not in how much, God knows how many months I've owned it. I think I owned it 7 months. Oh, come on. You've just been stupid now. You just throw it to one side of the drum. Of course you're not going to spin it on one side of the drum to 1,300. Come on, WMA. You have a bit of road. It's not misbehaving. Why I got 101 subs. Come on, WMA. Please. Considering the WMA were from the same generation, I find it's trying to have some different versions. Oh. Yeah, it's quite weird, isn't it? Have you replaced the bearings on this WMA? No, I haven't. No, they're still the old bearings. Which I'm thinking is making this machine more sensitive. But then again, it's a really heavy item. God's sake! Ah, that's it, bang your side pedals. That'll definitely get you to spin. This machine's stupid at times. Uh-oh. She's giving up on bouncing. Don't you even dare get it bounced. It's even unbalanced like that. Spread. That's how heavy that item is. Oh god. It's going to throw it. And it's going to spin it. Come on! Jesus! Come on! This is rubbish! the whole shed. Okay, Lord, it's my time. I'll see you later. I might still be streaming. Alright, Dummy mate, calm down. Washing machine motors, but it usually runs up quicker than this. That was quite slow for this machine. There you go. So I need to finish this thing up there. These are my favourite machine because they just... Yeah, I do love these machines. Well, if you don't want a stupid rug in it, he would have spun that on the first... He would have just done the whole cycle. Even with our bearings, these machines don't care. I honestly don't know how it managed to get some ballistic in the kitchen, but it's not doing it in the shed. Should the camera shot? That's a problem. I'm watching on 1400 higher, but no. No, Josh, it's finished. It limited because it balanced. It really doesn't take a fancy to that item. Throwing all the water at the pipe. Where the hell am I going to put your pipe? Because you've got water in it. That's it, I'll put you in there. It's a carpet washer. So it's meant for it. Whoa. Oh, goodness sake. What? Back in a sec, boys. Right, so to run it. No, you don't. That's it. Right. So now what we do, shut up Logics. Push that drawer to. And put the WMA. Just to keep a tidy shed. Because I don't like cleaning this shed. I've cleaned it that many times at this point. I'll just put the rest over there. So even stop it. Right, that's stuff over there. Now that can... That's right. Right, on some laundrette, okay. My machine gets most unbalanced by full loads. What a foolish machine. That's high boss ready, yeah, you didn't. Right. So I'll wait for a 900. I ain't got all day and all the electric in the world. Oh, yes, even jokes, weren't you? No, the other dangerous machine. Oh, yes, the other dangerous machines. Oh, good God, that's the one we're doing away. Oh, wow. Jesus. See what the WMA didn't want us with that? I'm still here watching this. Why is it nice and sensitive? Jesus. Wow, the shocks are buggered. I think the English or the XL7 would have been pretty smooth. Yeah, that's right then. That'll be better. I'll get to 1400. Still be unbalanced. I think that's why the WMA didn't spin. I can see why the WMA struggled. That's better. I love this machine. Boot. Yeah. 1400 without a fuss. I'm just as mental as my boss would spin anything. Siemens Beast. I did two Bendix, so yeah, she's done it. Beast. Siemens always does it. Siemens never has a problem. Well, to be honest, the WMA did spin at 800, which was up to some of the water, so Siemens got the job. I'd love to see the Sears handle that soaking wet. I wanted it on normal spin, but it would just run. But it just takes too much time. The scene's obviously just slow ramp up, which obviously it just needs. Why don't you use quick ramp to 1400? Why is camera shaking? Because Siemens are shaking the whole shed. That's how stupid the machine is. Bosch XL7. Well, I'm going to leave you there, right? So the 1400. the ceiling's had enough. That's good. That though is not for the ceilings. Yeah. Good job, seams. Sorry guys. Oh, we're out filming. Wow. I'm filming the floor. Oh, WT. Why can't you be a good tripod holder? Oh. WT, come here. No, give me a door. No. WT, I got you. Nice try. There we go. The one and only. Morgs. Hello, Jack. There we go. Take the pipeline out. Have that hose in the Logics. Turn on water to the Excel. Pipes out. She's not plugged in. Random white t-shirt. I don't say that something else was in there. And also Versapod. Light down. All these whites are mine except for 2 items. Right. Oh, sorry, Excel. Oops. No, no, these are non-pockets. My tablecloth. Okay. Take you to see, blue tablecloth. Cottons. 50. It takes me a while loading. The lovely XL7. Would love to see Wilful at some point too. XL7. Harrison. Well, if you want Declan, I'll do a washing the Wilful after this. I've got plenty of washing. I need to get Whirlpool used anyway. I need to use it. I used it in about 3 weeks now. Going on somewhere like that. Could even be a month since I last used it. I used it on the service night about a week ago. Why can I have a free washing machine? No. These are all collection pieces now. I've got rid of all the trash ones. Don't worry about it, Declan Marsh. There ain't no pressure on me. All I gotta do is find an extension lead. Need to plug the dishwasher back in anyway. So it won't hurt. Won't hurt the whirlpool to do a wash. Gotta get some washing done anyway. Chinese food, dirty for renting. Declan Marsh. I don't think I'll be in English tonight. Next stream, I'll promise you though. Well, maybe the next full cycle as well. Next full cycle video might be that machine. I need to get one out of this though. I need to get some out of the WMA because the only full cycles I've got of these machines is the streams where it went wrong. I end up talking too much. Your washers are bad. There you go, sensing stage. I don't think you'll take time off. Then again, it might. Oh, that zip is annoying me in there. I hate washing zips in this machine. Because they break. They just blood. I'm just antiphobic of washing anything in this machine. I'm scared to put a tea towel in this machine. Even though I know what this machine can take. Well, considering this stream was just about the WMA, when we got the XL7, we got the Siemens, we got the Whirlpool, that'll be next. What I am planning on though, and it's up to you guys if you want me to do this. I'll just get a day. While I'm on the holidays, I'll just find a day. While I'll just stream from morning to night. Do washing. Just a wash day. Complete wash day. The WMA would have a 1200 or 1300 spider in it, Declan Marsh, so you ain't really got to worry about that. Try to say something, scaredy cat. If you're not going to say anything, just leave. Bye bye, Mary. Yeah, he's too scared. Morgan, how did you get interest in washers? Well, I was brought up, and my first interest wasn't actually washing machines, to be honest. My first interest was vacuum cleaners, which is why I've got loads of them. But I was about 3 at that age. 4, I'd say. It's when I first started watching the Whirlpool AWO. Well, my favourite machine, the Whirlpool. So, then it progressed. I started going to my nan's in the Series 4 and she had the wma58 at that point. And I started doing washing there. And it just progressed to all the family members that I went to. I just started doing all their washing. And then all of a sudden, in 2020, my mum says I can have we can have two washers in the house. One of my own. I've been streaming it on Tuesday. That'll be nice, Declan. I might do a full day stream tomorrow, actually. With a new machine. Because apparently it doesn't spin. I don't know if that means washing or spinning, I don't know. It looks like it had some water in it, so I'm guessing the pump might be blocked. Or the pump's gone. In which I do probably have a spare lying around. Light be around 10 AM. Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, Excel's dropped some time off. Ain't that nice of you? Adding more water. Nice. Still slow tumble. There we go. Main wash begins now to heat to 50 degrees. I know you're probably going to also do whites at 50 degrees. Because there's some delicate ones in there. What am I actually missing? Chinese food, get ready. Whirlpool AWOs, let's see, 4505. Oh, this machine's just so nice to listen to after a long day. This is one of the most relaxing Bosches I've got. I got 4. The 10kg WTK seem to be sensitive, at least Bosch lads say. Yeah, I've noticed that. If anybody's wondering where the whirlpool is, it's literally where the dry vent is. That pipe is the whirlpool. That is exactly where the whirlpool is. Got no better place to drain it. And that red pipe is for the dishwasher, or what used to be the XL7, the Hotpoint extras, and whatever else has been in there. What if turning down it bright? Oh, that's a bit better. Can't actually see the thing now. Turn it down one more. That's better. I would say the shocks are pretty stiff, to be honest. They're not knackered. Ah, my whirlpool's bad. Chinese food. Your candy is the worst machine in the whole world. I mean, you don't even know what your machine is. You stupid idiot. You're pushing the line there. Or in that one. If you want to mess around, don't start. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, Mary. Oh, gee. Oh, shit, Samus. There it is. Oh, and your candy is the best machine on the planet Earth. An 18-year-old Whirlpool can take one towel in service without jumping. A candy can take one tea towel without... Can't even take one tea towel without jumping. There's a big difference, isn't there? Yeah, I know it is, Declan Marsh. Can't believe I've actually found another one, to be honest. In the right colour, too. Do I like LG washing machines? It depends on the model. I had a 1200 8kg model. Didn't seem like 8kg, but hey ho, there you go. It was an older one with a chrome door. It was alright, but I did destroy it with that Samsung 1200 one I had. The only reason I destroyed Samsung because it had a broken spider. Everything else was perfect on it. And I really did like that Samsung. I do prefer Samsung over LG though. I do like some of the 6Motion ones too. 360 wash, I do like them. I would own one of them. I'd like to try a Hisense though. One of them Hisenses with all the jets. I think you said you got a pic of the original XL7 brand new. Yeah, I have. It was what do you call it? Usually doing its first wash. We were doing the output at the time when we had that machine, so it was just on floorboards. Doing its first wash. In the kitchen. I was supposed to wait, but I said, oh, we need to test it. I have the 8kg it was 1200 mine. It was an 8KT 1200. In silver and chrome door. And a chrome dial. Pretty basic, but it's alright. Does that trigger you, Bendix Shadow and Bosch Whirlpool? You know what, Chinese food? Carry on. Piss around on my channel. Don't bother me. I'm past caring at this point. It seems a channel name Josh would choose. I don't know how that's allowed. No, I ain't him, are you crazy? Aha. He ain't annoying at all. Josh isn't that annoying. He ain't annoying at all. 59 minutes left to go. Oh, I can smell that Persopod. It smells lovely. I love these Persopods. I ain't changing the pods. I'm keeping my Persopods. Yeah, community keeps going. Decide if you're trying to spoil it. I'm fine. I'll send you a picture of my accounts if you want. Yeah, the community keeps going. Yep. Oh, it smells nice. Warhol Ancient. Ancient. Down laundry names burned in school. These Persopods smell absolutely not beautiful coming from the XL7. I think I'm a comfort pure and Persil boy. Persil lad. Person comfort lad. 1996. Oh, okay, you're sending me to sleep. Have you never used a Persil pod? Yeah, I've used them, but I have not smelled them as strong as this. The XL is really giving out a good fragrance of them. First time I've used Persil, though, since I've had them. In all the years I've been washing, it's the first month I've had them. We usually had the Asda ones or the Surf. The Surf and Asda ones, I think, what we had. We've had Fairy and Ariel before. Nobody uses Purcell in our family till now. We had the Aldi ones, the helmet. Formula ones from Middle. I've tried a good few, but the Fairy ones were pretty good. But nothing compared to what these Purcells smell like. This Purcell is absolutely mind-blowing. It smells beautiful. I don't usually say that about detergents, but this one's took it. Tell me, why the heck are you creaking? I'm just leaning against you. I use Fairy Gel and Purcell powder. I use LD powder. Yeah, I got some of that. Ain't the best. I used to use it in the XL7 when it went up the shed to do the dusters. The old XL, not this one. This machine's not worthy of that stuff. This XL7's only worthy of the expensive stuff. This machine gets treated and used very, very lightly. I think I'd rather use the Hoover Ecologics more than this machine. That's how gentle I am on this machine. You're lucky you're going to see a video of it now. Very delicate I am with this. That's why it's not got a full load in either. If I'm going to use any Bosch, it'll be the Logics and the Siemens, and now I won't use the Classics so much either because it's got the old XL tub in it. So when you see the Classics, I might use it for about a week constantly, but then that'll be it. Show me Siemens lid. Okay. There's a card of the person I bought the Siemens off. Oh, Creedy, you need your screws screwing in. Probably from where I pushed it. Alright, Creed. Yep. Where's the cord? I'll keep that there. I've had that with the machine too long. I wonder why. Some of you know, some of you don't. I don't think most of you don't, actually. I ain't going into that story. Yeah, a bit strange that one was. Drum. J. I got to go, bye. No. Bye bye, washer motors. Flying with kids. Yeah, since it is fixed, it's been siliconed and it's watertight and everything, but it shouldn't be there. Yes, it did, Jack. Rather annoyingly. 2. And to be specific, a Hotpoint extra drum. The old one out my extra. Nice sound. Just me, Jack, and Morgan. He says it's 60 at the moment, so I don't know. Ooh, bye. No, I don't think she's that stupid. Mind you, it wouldn't surprise me. I think you need another guest, Jack. Oh, Tracy. Is Declan Marsh still here? How many washers do I have? There's 10 in here, so that's already 10. Andy, no, I don't think. I'm bored of this. Oh, fuck off then. Why is my phone doing this again? Hello, Declan. Just. My phone's not charging again. Yeah, I think it was other lady. How do your parents allow you to have so many machines off load? Funny story, really. I'll wait for it to go. I'll wait for my mum to get, and then I'll just buy them. Hang on, I'll put you back on the tripod. My phone's charging. Oh, these rubbish chargers. I'm back. A little bit of a game. What's going on with this then? I think we're back. I still got the Boschness. Am I charging now? Why am I not? So, it wasn't the charger. What the hell's going on then? This thing is a legend. Thank you. Is the extra cabinet bent? How about to fix it, haven't I? Right, I can put you back now. There we are. Unplug that, don't need that. I may need this. I'll have a look at all your comments in a sec. I'm just setting up something now. It is going a bit dark. No, don't move WT9 sexy. got that too. I've got room to sit. The Beko WMB is nice too. Thank you. If you're talking about mine. What am I doing? Right. Missing a legend, trust me. Nice job. What have I missed? Just chilling, watching it. You could be so stupid. Other lady isn't stupid though. Be right back. Jack Wonder. El Benedict to that Chinese food. What's I go do? Most I've ever had. Oh, for Christ's sake, this stupid phone. I've still got the Bosch in my van used as storage of my tools. You can trust me, okay, this thing is a legend. I'll even maybe quiet. I'm sick of this Chinese food. The WMB is nice too. I'm moving out to my own house soon, and I don't know which machine to take. Can only have one. WMA. Thank God Benedict Laddie's gone. Maybe just broke Siemens an extra. Just a guess. Good guess. But when does this Excel spin? How's the Hotpoint Extra doing? Well, me and Josh did a drum change. Well, I had to finish it. And because I want a dishwasher rather than two washers. Yeah, WMA washwasher, right, let me get that coming. The Extra, we had a drum change. The casing was bent slightly, so the board just sticked up a bit. So the other day I got it out and took it off its springs and then just pushed the cabinet with all my strength and then just knocked a bit with a hammer. Put springs back on, put the lid back on, put the fascia back on. It's now perfect. Yes. You should get a candy and get rid of these machines. Piss off! You've only got one candy! What is it, 1 kilogram? Yeah, 'cause that's all I can bloody take. Who did some Chinese food? I know you're Josh. Absolutely not. He's got great machine. Thank you, Wash Boss. Wash out, I can just see it. The PFP names, it just goes together. It does really. I don't know what to believe with this Chinese food person. I don't know who it is. Oh, I've just noticed something. Declan, anybody? Do you know? Can you see what I can see? On the Excel. I've only just noticed it and it's really bugging me now. God, I can really see it. Josh is the only one who's saying no instead of no. Morgan? What's that jacket? I can see it now, I can feel it. Oh, that is really annoying. Who the hell is curry? Ah, God, what cheesecake. Morgan Dent. Is there a dent on the XL7? Yeah, just there. Oh, God's sake. Why is it my favourite frigging machine? Oh, there's the end of the wash anyway. Looks like it ends. Could see it from the light reflection. Yeah, I've only just... pissing me off now. Issue after issue after issue after issue. Issue after issue on this machine. There's always a problem with this machine since I've had it. I've had to replace the heater, I've had to do the door seal, I've had to change the door on it, I've had to put the heater wire back together because I thought I broke it because it fell apart. Yeah, it represents it really. I didn't notice that until you just said, but yeah, I do remember that. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, the XL7's got a dent in it. There's a few at the bottom as well. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm picky. I'm really picky about this machine. Oh, what the heck are you going to do, Bosch? Jump. Well, you ain't going to spin that. This is proof that this machine's way more sensitive than the Siemens and the old XL and the Classics. That'll rebalance that. Them lot wouldn't. Random question, has anyone ever painted a machine? If so, I want to respray my WMA, it's a bit scratched and scraped. My uncle's done it, the one with the Logic. They resprayed their WMD960 on the side. You come up pretty well. I need to do it with the WDD960 because if you've seen the rust on that thing, you'll cry. Oh wow, you're being an unbalanced machine as well. With I'll prove acting like you're not someone. Here we go. You take it so well. Siemens would have clunked and everything going into it. Morgan, he keeps saying he's not Josh. His profile picture is of food, and the name is both sounds like Josh things. He says he don't know. Yeah. I've noticed that. Love slow ramp up. Yeah, I do too. That is quite proofful. Well, I don't think I've just said that right, but you know, that's my own language. That's defo Josh. Josh, if it's you, you've been caught. Goodbye. Oh, for Christ's sake. Well, hopefully no more repairs will needed to be done to this XL. Well, as soon as I get the dents out, we should be running perfectly. I might change that motor though. It sounds a bit different to a Bosch when it spins. Don't know why. It's got a different hum to it. But that's a job I want to do. That's not stopping the machine. That's what personally I want to do. So I'm not blaming the machine on that. I've had the motor off this before, I've changed the brushes. So I know that will go fine. It always goes fine. He's saying it isn't him, but that's all the proof we needed. Yes. Yeah, I'll get the front off and I'll try and get them dents out. Well, as I said, I'm back. I went to eat something. What's going on now? Did Josh dent it by... Why do you mean I had new shocks, new motor, and the area half a tub? Might have had new shocks, new motor, and area half tub. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace the rear half the tub on the WMA. Might just get a whole new tub then. And I don't mean new, I mean used, like I did with the extra. Is English the only one that's had bad, had absolutely no faults or issues? Yeah, it is, because I ain't actually had to do anything to that machine. I mean, I was gonna say the Logix was. The Bosch Logix 8 was one, but I have got to do something to that. I've got to get the sump hose off and unclog that from line scale, and then get the drain hose and try and descale that. Because when I took the pump out to that machine, you should have seen the amount of lime scale in the pump. It was just coming out rock by rock. It was just rocks of lime scale, large lumps of rock. It was really hard. I've got it clean, the drums all clean, but it's just getting it sorted, so because it keeps unslocking, and that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, the English is... God's sake, stupid. My Hotpoint was worse, you saw it. Yeah, it's probably what my aunt's WMD 960 looked like. Because when they decided to scrap that and get the Samsung, it was flooding and it just wasn't draining. But we didn't know where the filter was at that point, and I was too young to really know about how to repair them, so it just got scrapped. Even Morgan will tell you that. The English may be a low hours machine. Yes, it is. It is a low hours machine. So is the XL7 now. The XL7 will be the lowest machine I have for hours. But as I was saying, the XL7, I'll get the dents sorted as much. As I say, this machine came from rented accommodation, so, you know, there's something to expect to have dents on it. I'm not surprised. The life this machine would have gone through. I'm not surprised. And I'm not surprised the door was snapped off, to be honest. Because they are pretty weak, them doors. These ones in the heat shields are pretty damn weak. I mean, I managed to snap the hinge on the original one. God knows how I did that. I'm just going to do some to work my magic. Okay. The Hoover is very low hour machine. The Bosch XL comes after that. The Will. No. The English. No, not the English. The Hoover is the lowest one because it's in semi-retirement now. The Whirlpool is next. Then the Bosch XL7. Then the English, because I don't mind using the English more than the XL. And you should choose the pins that hold them on. Work your magic getting on to Chinese accounts you own. WMA is half full of water, just stop now. I'm so confused. WMAs are like that sometimes. I've had a similar fault. They just don't stop filling and it just doesn't know what to do. And here we go. Unbalanced again. How do you get unbalanced with t-shirts? I have no idea of this machine. I love this machine too much though to wonder why. I feel really comfortable in here tonight. I've felt like this for a while. WMA, WM. Oh yeah. Well, it was a light use machine, but it did get used quite a bit, don't get me wrong, but it was well looked after when it was used. Nothing scraped it, nothing touched it. They cleaned it if it got a spill on it. But it wasn't a heavy hours working machine. No way. You know what, they've had it from brand new and they've never used it heavy. Because they don't see a need to. Because there's only 2 of them. They ain't got no kids or anything, so it was very lightly used. On my kids. Oh no, my kids in the roof just fell down. Yeah, the English hasn't had much use in its life, to be honest. And it'll probably won't get used much here either. I use them a lot when I first have them to see how they perform and just to get the swing around the machine. Like I did with this. I use this a lot. I'm on it, and do you want me to shut? Who owns the account? Send a picture. Send a screenshot to me. As Jack say, it's pretty right what he's saying. What time is it? In the UK, by the way. It's going dark. That could be from rain though. Good God. Today's gone really quick. I'm enjoying it though. Ah, that would make sense. His name is Alex Greenfield. Josh, send me the picture. Just send a screenshot. Well, I care about all my machines, but machines I am very least caring about. The ones that I will use daily is the Eco WMB, the new machine that's coming tomorrow because that's a young machine, and the Logics. The Logics I don't mind using daily either. They ain't been scrapped by all means, because when they do break, I'll fix them. I don't know if the new machine that I'm having tomorrow is staying, because if it doesn't spin, it's a new motor, right? If the Aquatex part, because this brand, though it might be Beko, or it might not be, the feet, if the feet don't work, because I know it needs feet, because what the Hotpoint Extra's got at the moment, that's got Beko feet on it. If this machine has got a broken motor, and I haven't got one around because I've got loads of motors around, and if it's too much money on the internet to buy the motor, or it's the board for the motor that's gone, then the machine will just be parted out. But if I can get it working, and if I can get it working for cheap, it'll be one that I'll keep. I have hacked on the account when being uncool. Because of how basic your password was. What happened to the Aquatech again, Declan? See, what happened to the Aquatech? It was in here, where the logic is sitting, actually. And I bought it in the house to the utility, so going back a bit of time. I should have done a goodbye video to that machine, I don't know why I didn't, actually. And it worked for one wash, and it did another wash fine. Put it on a daily quick 60 with some lighter things like this, and the board just started glitching out. It'd pause itself, start itself, pause itself, start itself, pause itself. He was doing it constantly, unlocking, locking, unlocking, locking, unlocking, locking. Do a tumble, stop again, pause, start, light and flash on and off. Change program, get stuck on the program that you couldn't turn it off on the dial. Programs will be all in different places. The options were completely different. Morgan, forward it to me. I'll have a look in a minute, because if I go off it, I'll start the live stream. This is the issue that we've got. I don't know if my iPad's charged. I don't know if that's got WhatsApp. If he sends it through on Messenger, I'll be able to see it. I just can get a countdown. Bye, mate. Come on, Beko faults. Fortunately, see a fair few like that. This is my first one I really saw like that, to be honest. It's actually a new one. It's actually as new as it was. It was 2 years old. Well, I wouldn't mind if it was 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, but 2. That's just taking it. Beko have gone downhill with them machines. It was quite sad, because I did love that machine. It was an amazing machine when it did work. I loved the programs, I loved the program times. It just worked perfectly. So to get rid of it was pretty harsh. But when I looked at the board prices, it was stupid. Absolutely stupid. Beko wash and dryers on or going dead because of the diode on the board. Yeah. It basically did set on fire, Declan. It was smoking enough for that. And then when I got... Then I had a Who HROS 300 to replace that machine because I wasn't allowed anything else. Then I had the WF... Some of you might know, I had a WFX 1600. And then halfway through honing that machine, my cat died on the 16th of March this year. That's why we have a dog. That's why you see a dog in the videos now. Because that's the cat's, that's our new pet. Because the cat going. And then we're basically where we are now. What replaced the WFX? I can't even remember. Well, I count the Logics as the that WFX's replacement, because it's just my favourite machine, really. It's my favourite daily machine, I've got to admit. It's not mine. At work on Friday I had a Bosch tumble dryer that completely burnt. Gone, trust. Lucky there was no fire and was tripping. It's not mine. Why don't you understand? I can send proof. Now you're surrounded with troopers. I like to think so. Some people in my family don't think that. Yeah, just send it to him because I can't look at them because my live stream stops. You can't even see the Bosch logo. That's one thing, it's such an amazing design. It was the board, I sent it in a... I think I've actually seen that. Okay, give me a sec. Siemens and the Hotpoint doing nut jobs, but they're still way better than the Series 4. Laughing. Series 4 wouldn't spin a tea towel. What are you going on about? They're as bad as that Chinese food's candy. Didn't they wash something hard? What are you going about, Jack? To remain Siemens are fine. You probably did it off a diff email. 100% agreed there, Declan. Yep, so can I. I mean, when the Series 4 works, it's pretty damn good. I ain't gonna knock it for its wash performances. But that's the newest Bosch R-Loan. I won't get a newer one. Unless I get a Series 8, but I doubt it. Because they're too much money. I got that Logix for free because it, I think I've said, the insurance company engineer told, it was my Logic Aunt's neighbours, and the engineer told them it was a drum, but they could still use it on 800 RPM. I got there, it was off level, but by that time they'd already ordered the new washer. So, oh god, okay, so. First one called for life. Can't need loads. Not a big load. Dirty t-shirts. I'll put a bit more on now, dry them on the air. Because I find it does work. CS4 not as terrible machines. But a massive downgrade compared to the old Bosch machines. Yes. Jack will not forgive you, yeah. That's 100. Just the reliability has gone really horrific. Well, he probably won't believe me. He doesn't. Yeah, they're very, as I said, they're very good at washing and they're very good at rinsing, and the spin performance is pretty good. They crease everything to hell though, which I don't like. It spins very well for 1400, but it creases everything. But the Siemens is 1400, and it hardly creases stuff up. So I don't understand. I mean, even a Logic 8 does quite a fast ramp up on to be perfect. It hardly creases anything. The only thing that machine's creased is bedding. I mean, I'd love to try a Series 8 and them see the big screen Series 6s. But Series 4s and Series 2s are just gone downhill. It's the inverter boards on the machines I see it work that fail on those Series 4s. Yeah, I can say that. Series 4s had to have 2 new of them. But the Bosch engineers just don't understand to replace it or give a refund. They just keep repairing it. And I don't know why. They're just wasting the time every time they do. Well, it's gone past the warranty now. I mean, it hasn't gone past it because it's not 2 years old. But it's because a coin went through the outer tub. And that was it. So now we have to do everything with that machine. Well, I did. My nan and granddad just pay me to get the parts and pay me for doing the job, which I don't want to be paid for. Well, I don't mind to pay for me for the part because I really just can't afford things like that. But to fit it, I don't want to be paid for. I mean, nan and granddad, but they do, and they pay me for doing the washing at theirs, which helps me to buy these beauties. Just crazy really how they can have so many faults, same as my LG. Yeah, it's really quite terrible how they don't repair coin damage under warranty. Seems a bit stupid to me. But hey ho, that's the way that's the way it is. And don't look like they're changing it anytime soon, does it? I got to go, Morgan, buy Samsung laundrette. Who broke him? And 36 minutes I've been filming. LG didn't want to know about my machine. No, they don't. They don't want to know, and it's like Samsung as well. They just don't want to know. It's quite terrible. Try upload the scene. Yeah, I will. I'll re-upload it. I've got enough storage now. I can do things like that. I mean, as you said, I can do full wash cycles now, and I've uploaded 5-hour streams. I'll probably do one more wash on this stream in the Whirlpool. I might do one of the Eco W&B if my nan goes to bed. Here we go. Long final spin. People will probably moan at me saying I confuse the board doing that. It doesn't on these. These machines don't care. They just get on with it. Poor, I think, considering it costs me £800. Yeah, it's really poor. I mean, my auntie paid £500 at a screw go through the outer tub. Didn't want to know on there, Samsung. Series 4 nan, £400. Just over 400 actually. Didn't want to know. So then it's left to like the people like, thank God they've got us in the family. People like me and you in families that we will fix machines and know how to. Because they'd be paying hundreds of pounds to have like an engineer out. I mean, when I fixed the Series 4's door lock the other day, just for the call out, it was going to be £50. Just from a random shop. From Bosch, it was £75. That's not that's just to come out and look. That's not doing anything. Then you're probably looking about £150 just to fit a door lock. It cost me to buy the part £18 and 20 minutes of my time. It's ridiculous. And a coin from a well, it's human's fault as the coin is from a human pocket. Yeah, Jack, but it's pretty poor that you pay the money. I mean, 400, 500, 600, even 200. 200 up to 1,000 for a washing machine. And they can't even repair a bit of coin damage that we can repair. I mean, they've got the money. I'm sure they can afford an engineer to come out and look at it and do it. I mean, it's pretty damn poor for what they considering. It's absolutely ridiculous. And this is why friends and families with people in, like, their lives are lucky to have us. Because we'll just go and, as long as they pay for the parts, I'm happy to fix the machine for free. Sensitive, yeah, the Excel's sensitive, you know it is. She's a sensitive little bugger. And it wants to be. I do like it being sensitive though. At least it ain't gonna damage the casing or the drum. Cause I would be upset. Spin Bosch. No, I don't want it to spin unbalanced. Especially not on the 1200 one. Where the last one broke. The last one would always go in on this one. This one's actually got some sense. Which is nice to see. I mean, the old one used to be like a bit like this when I first had it. It just got worse over the years. I mean, it was quite funny, but it wasn't funny when it broke itself. Ah, you're chugging for us. That's nice of you. There you go. Fast ramp up into it. Done too many bounces. Wow. Why are you on bounce on the last one? Sure, take that fine though. That's nothing compared to what the others used to do. I could not get a rear half a tub from my LG. Tried everything and everywhere. Even LG wouldn't sell me one. And that's pretty poor. Because you're willing to pay their money and they don't sell you one. What they want you to do is they want you to pay their engineers to come out. That's what they want. Because they get more money out of it. And that's one thing I'll always refuse to do on new machines. I'd rather try and myself. And that's how this world's going. Absolutely crazy. Throwaway society. They've took it to an absolutely new level now. Is Declan still here? I think he'll be watching this final spin. Yeah, that's going on. Agree there takes the piss, to be honest. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, we're paying good money for their machines. And we're offering to pay them money, but they get more money if the engineer comes out. We'll see where they're going with that. Yeah, still here, laugh out loud. Up to 1,000. I mean, the XL7 original used to sound like this at 1,200. That's why I'm not completely happy with the motor it's got. But for the life it's had, I'm not surprised. As I say, it would have been kicked, it would have been bashed. The door was broke, so what more do I expect, really? We have to do the fix to the start button. They're made to last 3 to 5 years now. And you're lucky if you get that, to be honest, without a fault in that time. Even new meter. Yeah, I know they have on there. Quite a bit. I mean, it's a joke. They've gone downhill. Like, they're still charging 1,000, 2,000, even probably some 3,000 in the future. 3 to 5,000 I'll say in the future, the way things are going. Oh, but it'll only last 3 to 5 years before you can't get the parts for them, and they're just completely junk. Don't get me started on the Miele W1s. Oh, there we go, after 1,200. That sounds more like the old XL now. It sounds like the complete old XL at 1200. It's just 1,800 that sounds different. Well, I think it might have been something to do with the motor bearings. They're just slightly dodgy compared to what the old one was. I do like my meter I've got. We'll just have to buy cheap Echoes or keep the old girls going. Keep the old girls going all day long. I mean, why can't they make them just like this quality here? What are we now? 12 years old. Had to have a new door since I've had it. It hasn't had to have a new door seal, but I've replaced the door seal with the old XL. Because that's just part of the old XL that I wanted to put back. Because it's got the old XL7 door, it's got the old XL7 kick plate, it's got the old XL7 door seal right now. I just make it feel like the old one. It's got the old XL7's where the start button, where the light for the start button, it's got that thing that makes it reflect outwards because the old one broke off. That's glued on. I'll keep the WMA going, definitely. I've always said there's a reason why the old machines are still around. Yeah, that's one thing my family all agrees with me. Every family member in my family agrees with me. The old ones were made to last. The new ones are just shit. I'm sorry to swear, but fuck me. You can't get 3 to 5 years out of them, and then you get 12 years out of them, like a Bosch like this, and still going perfectly. I mean, obviously this has had a bad life, that's why I've had to do some things with it. Say like the Logics. That went through a tough life and it's 10 years old. It's now having to have some TLC, as I call it, with a pump to get it unclogged. But when that's done, it'll be fine. It might even last me another 10 years, how much I use it. Siemens, that's 11 years old now. Still goes perfectly, except for shocks. I'm almost... Yeah, the XL will take that. It ain't gonna faff for it. Yep, straight up to 1200 without stopping. Just like Siemens does to 14. My Bosch nearly 7 years old. More bounce on this one. I don't mind that. Ah, she's in a lovely pump chug as well. Nice day to end it off. Probably won't use this machine for another week now. Might use her again in the week. Don't know though. Don't use it much. As I said, I'll keep this machine for very low hours. This machine will be kept going for my lifetime. I mean, I've found a few on Marketplace, don't get me wrong, so I could get another one if it breaks, but nah. This is the second one it'll do, always is the second one. The English 20 plus years into working like a dream. A Legend GC. It's actually 29. It's coming up to 30. Declan. And the WMA is 21. That's 30, near enough. WT's now 15 years old, 16 years old. Bad bearing, but it still works. WDD is 14 years old and has got a bad board now. That was due to the last owners, I think, now. Classic 6 is the oldest Bosch I own at the moment, 2009. So that make it 13 years old, the Classic 6 is now, and that needs a new board and motor. Motor's to do with me, board's to do with itself. Time 50 degrees, speed perfect. Well, it's not on P perfect now for the long final spin. Mine's a wma56n, not too sure when that module came out. No, I'm not too sure. WMM. Oh, this machine sounds so nice at 1200. I've had many years with this sound. WMM came out in 2003. Not bad. Oh, good God. What a lovely. I'm actually enjoying it in here tonight. WMM 75 and the WMA56 were the same range. Nice, thank you. Yeah, thank you. WMA. Washing machine automatic 56 natural linen. Made in Great Britain. And that's the end of the Excel. Just a nice little anti-crease and then the annoying beat that all Bosches make. Except for the newer ones. I like the Series 8, they don't annoy you. One reason I do like about the Series 8. That was a nice little wash there. That hasn't took too long at all. That did not take an hour, I'm sorry. It went quicker than an hour, even with a long final swim. Back to the lovely Bosch motor sound of it tumbling. And the WMA20, the WMA22. You had for the 2004 WMA 50, 52, 56, 58, 59, 74, 78. All WMA ranges are good. Even if they're the simple ones. WMAs are pretty damn simple, to be honest. I don't know how you could really go wrong. They're more simple than the XL. Old touch screen. I think I really wish that XL 7 hand was buttons. Touch screen. Touch screen does pay me off. Because when you press it, it's, you know, since there we go. There's the end of the XL. Hey. Turn her off. Cleaner's turned off. It is now. It's a bit off level, that's where the door keeps closing. The only way I can get it to stop shaking now. It's just the floor. Can't be helped. Put these on the air. Oh, she's smooth now. Back in a minute, guys, so I'm going to use Whirlpool now. let's move to Whirlpool. The one and only Whirlpool AWO. Oh god, it's gone dark. I can't see it. I can see it. I need to clean up this. I'm in a dog. Right, that's failed. Mile time. Mile time. How are you getting on with the Bosch dryer more? Love it. Absolutely love it. Wash us, I'll do my best to Whirlpool's turn now. Hello, washing, like 1400. Right. Let's sort this machine out now. Haven't used her in weeks. Probably not going on for about a month. Let's click her on, unplug the dryer. Right. Thing. Could not agree more, seeing how Morgan on Kit cutting out and rebalancing. Is the machine level? Possibly not. God's sake. She keeps me off. Sometimes. Why is there a shoe on it? It wasn't even on the cardboard. Right, I've got to try and lift this machine. I don't know how this is going to be possible. For Christ's sake. There's one point. Oh. everything. Wait for that pipe. Back in a sec, guys. I'm in trouble. Yes, you do. There we go. Thank God this thing. Trying to do that whirlpool is not easy by any means. Oh, God's sake. It's dishwasher. Thank God I've stuck that one end. Come on. That is such a tight gap to work with. For God's sake. This is really annoying, mate. There we go. Right. That'll do. Right, wash, take care. Stay there, dishwasher. It falls, it falls. Not much I can do. Right, let's put all this stuff back now. Then we'll get on with the wash. Not like it's going to fling all this off anyway. As it usually does. So you're trying to break things now? Not even on. Well, you've killed me. You're a heavy little machine. Everything's set up then. Alright then. I'll be like that. I'll be like that. Oh, I can just be as equal. Right, let's try again. Knock it out of there. That's way too high up. What else can I try? I'll put it under there. That's totally not going to fall off. Ain't working either. Oh God, I hate this utility. Back in a sec, guys. And we will get it up and running in a minute. Right, so I think I know what we need to do. Clear that. Yes.
Aye?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Money out. What are you doing? Mister,
What?
I put them all nice and straight.
Well, I need to get to that. I do like to.
I'll give up.
I do like to use Whirlpool.
I'll give up, I do.
What if we're thinking Whirlpool bedding probably?
No need to go in the cupboard for glasses.
Hey?
No need to go in the cupboard for glasses.
Why?
Just three here. In the rack.
Okay.
Three. Keep going to me bloody watch and I ain't got it. It's bloody stopped.
That's not sure. That's a problem. Aye?
I'm gonna get me a watch.
Why?
They've all stopped. I've got 5 of them now.
Trust you.
Might be cheaper to go to a watchmender's and have a battery put in. Be cheaper.
Probably would be.
Huh?
Probably would be.
Your bottle is washed and your cup is by the teapot.
Okay.
These are wet. It's not doing any more washing till you've got the dryer.
Alright, I'll do another one. Yeah. What is that? Ugh. Oh god, that doesn't feel good. Yeah. What the hell got it? Yeah. Anything's washed for you. Maybe it's better. There's the bedding. Cotton 16 options. Let's go. It's a draw. Yeah. Draw could do with a little bit of a clean. Hand her off. First stumble. I don't mind new modernish rules, I don't like this. And that's, yeah, they're pretty good. I do like the look of them. A lot I've seen. This is my only Whirlpool though. Why don't have a... No, it's already melting. That's why I love these wheel personal pods, they melt quickly. So It's another reason I don't mind using them in Whirlpool. They don't have time to get stuck in the door sill. Can't remember when I had last saw Whirlpool going. Is that reason we're just probably us for liking them? Yes. I think we all know who. But, hey ho. Oh, your words sound amazing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know this Whirlpool and forcing us liking them. Yeah. It's an opinion, bitch. That's true. That's true. Basically, though, he has a Hotpoint on it, isn't it? I know. It's all known on nothing. Yeah, they ain't like this. Whirlpool are beasts. They just last and last and last. This machine had a lot thrown at it over the years. An awful lot. An awful lot in its years. That, especially when they had me. Jesus, this machine went through hell. Yes, we do. I think they might need some new brushes soon, to be honest. I'm not buying the cheap ones like I did last time. The last brush change in this machine was an absolute disaster. We bought the cheap ones and he didn't like them. Yep. This beats them all in my mind, obviously. This would come number one. But I think the XL's my next favourite one. Then the English, then the Hoover. Then the well, you probably all know now. The 9530 comes after English. Then Hoover. Then Extra, WDD. I can't even remember. There's too many to go on about. I could write them all down in a list. My mind just frazzles talking about them. I got that many. My mum didn't change your bed this week before she left. She usually changes the bed. That's when I've been washing it. That's my bedding that's in there. Just a sheet and all the pillowcases. My favourites are Whirlpool, Siemens, wma, Hoover and Excelsior. English after Excel. Whirlpool and the XL7 are my two priorities. The 953 is a dream machine. A childhood dream, actually. It comes pretty high standards in my collection. Pretty much. It'll be where all my favourites are. My top 5 favourites are Whirlpool, Bosch XL7, English, 950 and Hoover. do miss using this daily. Absolutely loved using this thing daily. It's just too old for it now though. It's had enough abuse in its life, trust me. To go through daily abuse again. My 5 favourites are WMA Willful likes us in English. Segments. Yeah, Sims is one of my favourites. I'd have to go. They're all just your favourite. None of them are bad. Siemens would come number 6. There we go. Heat and fetch tumbles. These are the machine stocks using electric. I might wash in Samsung and let it for the kitchen. No, don't bother. That machine just needs putting in the autos. Stick it in the autos. That motor wash is down for the best. I think it might need some soon. It's definitely heating. That is steam up. I got 3 loads of washing done in just over 3 hours. Not bad. Whirlpool won't take that long. That would have sent half load. Yeah, I do no standard program. Can't standard. How stupid. That is already getting warm. That's a person as well. Don't know when Samsung is getting replaced still. do wish my new phone had better sound quality. Yeah, that is one problem with new phones, some of them. I hate it. Oh my god, it's only at 60. Oh, that basil smells nice. Oh. What machines you stream to? I definitely have to see this wheel again. Obviously the new machine. We're going to start in the stream off early. I've got to be up early, so we'll start the stream off early. The first one I might film is Becco. And then I might do another one of Whirlpool. And then by that time the new machine should be here. No, while the Becco's going. And then we'll see where we progress from there. Might do another one. Might do one of Logic's. And probably Siemens. But definitely the new machine if I can get it working. I got a Hotpoint GT64 OG, nice. We're nearing 60 now. What's going on here then? Nothing. Mm-hmm. 12 to 14 minutes. Hi. 15. Right, that's that sorted. talking to him. Now we're on stream at the moment. That's all good. Oh, 60. Is it good? I'll leave it till last minute. I'll leave it till last minute. I'll leave it till last minute. Leave it till last minute. I'll run them anyway. I run them anyway. I run them anyway. I'll run them over. Oh, somebody there. I'm back again. I was just doing its thing. I think it's at 60 now. Oh, I've got to be 55 degrees. Just a little bit over. A little bit more heating. A little bit more heating. Washing away very nicely, sanding motor. Too so relaxing. Don't have to tell me twice. Most relaxing machine for a motor sound. A bit different when it spins though. At her feet. That's why they're just kept in here. It's all nice and dry. As long as Wilhall doesn't decide to spread a leak, which it has only done once when it puked with that washing machine cleaner, which reminds me I need to pick up. There's that sock. There's that other sock. Oops. I need to get my heat gun at some point. I keep looking for it and remember it's at dual stuff. It's safe. is 33.4 degrees. And pretty warm. For once. Is that at 60? Yeah, I've got to 60. Whirlpool's done and heated. She might be draining soon then. She's all lovely and warm. Hot wash, as some people would call it. No laser and laser. She's heat retaining now. Just a bit over 60 degrees. 61.8. Anyway, oh, you're so relaxing. Thin bit of seats, she does. And seat spins. Okay. Ah! Yes. I have. It's allowed to. It's allowed to. Nice, man. Hello again, you're still live. Yes, I'm driving. I'm trying to control the day. She's done me proud. Over the years. Really has done. You tried heading. It wouldn't be nice. Agree. Yeah. There we go. You're still running it. go. Definitely love that pump chug sound even. Yes. Anyways, it's late. Bye, see you next time. Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow, Mary. When the new machine comes, I'm doing a 4-day live stream. Which I've never done before. I'm intrigued to see how that's going to go. That one. I'm surprised everything's still under the whirlpool. Surprised it hasn't shook everything off. Final rinse. Not much longer left. final spin. Oh. Rebalancing. Take that over. Yes, Jack Whirly. No. There we go, I'll play that. Wood spin. Am I spinning that? cut it there. No. Right. Thank you for watching this stream. Please like and subscribe. And I will see you in tomorrow's stream, which should be an all-dayer. From about 9-10 o'clock I should start the new stream. Yes, I will upload it, Declan, if I can. I'll see you tomorrow's. Bye.